Good morning. Welcome. Well, welcome once again to Final Fantasy XVI. I can never last long with those things. Hello. How's everyone doing this morning? This fine morning? The finalist fantasy yet? Exactly. They want to final all final fantasies, I don't know. God, I can't see my OBS. The only bad thing about having like a very big drink thing is that I can't see this. I can't see my second monitor because it covers it all. Existence and such, that's valid. I finally got the keys to my new condo. Woo! So I went to see that yesterday. It's empty. I mean, there is a couch, but other than that, it's empty. But hell yeah, let's go! Just need to call someone to install the dishwasher and someone else to check where the control panel for the bathroom air extractor thing is, because there is the air extractor thingy or whatever it's called, you know, it is there on the ceiling, on the roof, on the ceiling, and the bathroom, but there's no switch for it anywhere. Do you have to do much cleaning? No, it's clean. Like, I appreciate I actually got a very good relationship with the tenant during the past year, and he is clean. That man was clean. That man kept everything like super clean, so not much cleaning to do, or like not any cleaning to do actually. Just as the dishwasher thing and the bathroom thing that I need to check. Also, there's no rod, like curtain rod on the bathroom, so I'll need to see if I need to install one, or if I buy one of those that just kinda, you know, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have one here, but I mean, I don't like it because it's old and it falls. But you just kinda extend it, you know, and it just kinda presses itself against the wall, and it holds together there. It holds itself there. And I kind of want to get one of those, but I don't know if there'd be like better technology maybe nowadays, so it doesn't fall. Because I don't want to be like, you know, like drilling and all that stuff to put like one like on the actual wall. I don't know what to call it. Me neither. But I looked it up on Tuesday already when my sister, we decided we're taking a trip to IKEA, mostly to steal ideas. Since they have all this, you know, all these like setups to show off like the things they sell. We're just gonna go and steal ideas. Hey, Sunny and Bellhound. A shower curtain rod, yeah. But not the fixed one to the wall, you know, just the ones that you just kind of pop them in there, like pop. Because we have one. I mean, the bathroom here has one. It's not ours though, so that's staying here. And good riddance, because that. I mean, I've been living here for like 4 years, but that thing has fallen like at least twice a year. It falls, and it's such a pain to set it back up. It just won't stay in place. A teleside one is score and gives you more space. But I mean, the shower is rectangular, so what's the point of having a curved one? Telescoping? Is that how it's called? Let me see. Hotel style shower curtain. Oh, those. I mean, I don't know, could be. I just don't really see much point to them. But I see the vision, I guess. And what's that telescopic? Oh no, that's the hotel one. And how is the one I saw tension, adjustable, telescopic, tension shower road installation, I think. It doesn't attack you. Why will it attack you? My how weirdly small bathroom. Okay, that explains. I've never had any issue with shower curtains attacking me, so I think I'll be fine. Super extendo instead. Yeah, one of those. Just gonna go to my nearest Home Depot and be like, do you have a super extendo shower road? But I kind of want one of those because, you know, I can just go and like put it there and install it myself. They're not hard. But also, it's like, yeah, I don't have good experience with the one here. It keeps falling. So I don't know if there'll be better technology aside from just putting screws to the wall. Because that requires either paying someone to do that, or I could probably do it myself, or probably my dad could do it, but that would require a drill. I don't have a drill, I think. Do I have a drill? Maybe I do. But yeah, I'll see about that. I'm mostly concerned about the air extraction thingy. So like it doesn't build up humidity. It shouldn't need to be drilled? Yeah, no, if you install one of the other ones, it shouldn't. So I'm just used to like everything drilled onto the wall, so I'm like, how do people work without drills? Yeah, it's the ventilation thing. I'll see maybe down the line I could get a. No, I mean it's not a big place. So I think I'd rather get an AC, you know, like the one I have now, but better because the one I have now doesn't really work that well. Hey PCU. Sorry, I'm just talking about shower curtains, but we'll jump into Final Fantasy shortly. But yeah, other than that, the place is nice and it's empty, and I'm just ready. We already found, now that it's empty, we found the perfect spot for the computer, and we're gonna get an actual computer desk instead of like whatever the fuck I've been using for these past 4 years. Does the place have AC in it? No, it has heater only. It has a heater, but no AC. So we'll probably get some room ones. I mean, I could look into getting proper AC installed, but I mean, it's a small place, and you know, the AC things that you install on the wall, they're kind of big. I don't know if there'll be a smaller ones. But I think with like probably 2 room ones, we're good. Because it's literally just 2 rooms, you know, it's like the kitchen and living room all together, and the bedroom. That's it. That means you can get a space anime desk mat. I will get the Uruka desk mat. I want it. I mean, I have a Nobu one that is pretty cool, but I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the Uruka one. The heating was all that was needed when it was made. Yeah. It has a heater, that's the important part. That's what I'm most worried about, because also it's a... how do you call it? Like an underground unit? Like, you know, it's like... I have like high windows that look to the street, but the place is very much underground, so it actually doesn't get as hot. At least from my experience being there yesterday. When it was really humid and hot outside. And I entered, it was very cool inside. That's why I'm like, I can probably make do with just like the room AC ones. Like we have one now, it's just that I think it's old and I probably didn't keep it well enough. So it doesn't cool the entire room anymore. Like if you go stand next to it, you know, you'll feel the cool air. But if you're in the other corner of the room, like I am here on the computer, it just does not get here. Which is why I bring the fan from the room and sit it next to me. Basement natural cooling, hell yeah, you know it. But yeah, I'm very excited. My sister is actually very excited. It's so funny because my sister has always liked, you know, she's always liked this game, like The Sims. She recently had her crazy decorating arc in Final Fantasy XIV. She decorated she decorated her room, and then like her free company house. She's been decorating it. I'm always giving every time I get furniture from somewhere, I just give it to her, and I'm like, here, furniture for you. And now I'm just like, hey, you get to use all that experience in real life. So now she's actually, it's funny because she's actually pretty excited. She told me like, oh, we could go to IKEA, you know, to like, maybe we can buy something, you know, some IKEA furniture. It's good, you know, it's not bad. Some others just like, no, maybe just buy something else. But I understand that my IKEA furniture it's good depending on which furniture, like the bookshelves and that kind of stuff. You know, that's good enough. Arc, it ends. I don't know if it'll ever end. But yeah, so she was yesterday. I was like, hey, we can go to IKEA, whatever. You know, to maybe buy something, if not to like steal ideas, you know, see the decoration ideas that they have there, etc., etc. You can get those glass cases for anime figures. I have one. The one I have actually, I mean, it's not glass because glass cases scare me. It's probably because I grew up in an earthquake country, so everything that is like completely made of glass makes me nervous. But I have one, it's like a bookshelf that has a glass door. So you can see the figures inside. And I got it from IKEA and it's still standing there. It's been like 2 years. So yeah, that, and we're gonna get maybe another bookshelf because the one we have, we'll probably get rid of it. It's too big for the place. That we're like, yeah, good, but like if you wanna get, for example, like a desk for the computer, we're like, no, maybe just go buy that somewhere else. Maybe like a computer store or like some other like office store that has like office things, like a proper desk. But yeah, so so I was driving to her to work this morning, you know, after talking about, after we went to check out the place, you know, like empty, you know, that it was empty. And she was like, oh yeah, we can go to IKEA on like, Tuesday night after work. I'm like, yeah. And I was driving her to work this morning. She suddenly like laughed and is like, I'm actually excited about the IKEA trip. She was like, I'm actually looking forward to it on Tuesday. So yeah, she's living her best life. Now that we get to decorate on our own terms. Is it possible to not be excited for IKEA? I mean, if you go with my parents. With a man upgrade shots. Next time I'll go, I'll take pictures of the empty place. And then show you when it's fully furnished. I mean, we have a couch there because the place came with a couch. And it came with like all the kitchen stuff, like the countertops, the fridge, the oven, the dishwasher. The dishwasher that is brand new because it has not been used. Because no one ever installed it. So it's just sitting there, brand new. Unused. Never used before. I'm gonna be the first one. I understand how people live there for years with a perfectly fine dishwasher right there. And no one even thought about like connecting it to actually use it. So now that falls onto me. And you know I'm gonna use that dishwasher. So yeah, I'm gonna get someone to connect it. I heard that their meatballs are stuff with legends. At IKEA, yeah, their meatballs are amazing. The IKEA meatballs, some good shit. Like I will actually go to IKEA just to eat the meatballs. Like, who gives a fuck about the furniture? Some countries, the dishwasher is just a drying rack. No, but like this thing has never been opened. Because I mean, you look inside, you open it inside, and like it has all the tubes and like the papers and the plastic. I'm just like, damn. Someone was really against dishwashers. But I mean, good for me. I get a brand new dishwasher, never used before. Free dishwasher! And it comes with the washing machine and a dryer too. And they're big. So I won't have to be doing laundry like every 2 days like I do now, because I have a very tiny washing machine that I bought off Amazon. Those ones that you they're not really connected to anything. You just have to pump the water in and out. Because I didn't want to go to the basement laundry room anymore. But now I got an actual washing machine and an actual dryer, and they're big. I'm like, hell yeah. I can live the dream of doing laundry once a week. At long last. You got a lot of hardware? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was like, because it's a nice place in a nice neighborhood, and it comes fully furnished. Like, it actually came fully furnished. It actually came with the bedroom set and all that, but I gave that to the tenant because he was living with just his TVs and the clothes on his back. So I was like, you know what, man? I mean, I have my own bed. My sister has her own bed. We have our own furniture. Just take this entire bedroom with you. But it technically came with it. I could have kept it if I wanted. So I was like, okay, yeah, I want it, Imagine, fully furnished. What ghost does it come with? None, I hope. No, he's a nice man, and he's been having a lot of issues. He's a nice gentleman. And he's been telling me, because he has been having issues with paying for a while, because he had a knee injury. so he can work as much. So he's been telling me, how he has issues, because I mean he's a what is it? A kickboxer trained person. I forgot the name of that specific job. A trainer? A kickboxing trainer, I guess you could say. And he has a knee injury, so yeah, you can guess how that's going for him. And he needs, it's bad, he needs surgery. Instructor. It's bad, he needs surgery. So he's been dealing with that for the past year. And he told me all his life story one time. He's one of those very nice, talkative people. He told me his whole life story once about how he got that place because he got divorced, and he didn't want anything to do with his ex. So he was just whatever, I'm gonna fight you anymore. I just don't want to see you anymore, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna take my things and leave. You just keep whatever you want in this house. And he just left. So yeah, he was very happy when he found that place that came with all the furniture included. So yeah, no, he told me that now, and he told me that now he was living with the same, just his clothes and his things, but he didn't have any furniture or anything. So he was like, oh, if there's anything you want to get rid of, just let me know, I'll buy it of you, whatever. And I was just man, just take the entire bedroom set with you. I mean, I don't want it, you need it, take it, it's yours. Smart choice. Yeah, honestly, same. Why stress? Just walk away. You can simply walk away. Insert a skeleton meme. But yeah, we're very excited for the new place. And it's ours. I'm not renting that place, I bought it. It's mine. Well, mine and my sister's. So I can do whatever the fuck I want. So I'm gonna fill it with anime posters. It's mine! So that also means we're free to have a pet. So we're looking into getting a cat. Let's go! And we already said with my sister, we get a cat and it's a boy. We're gonna name him Torgal. It's been decided. Been replaced. Why not get a rat? Because I want a cat. Me and my sister, we want a Maine Coon, specifically. We want a big cat. Big cat. It's what we want, it's what we need. But anyway, enough talking. It's time for Final Fantasy. We're very excited for that. I'll keep you guys updated. But now it's Final Fantasy time. I have the PS5 running, so the controller power is wasting. Let's go. Do you want the big or the fluff? The fluff, both. The answer is both. Where's the audio for this thing? Oh, there it is. I can't hear here to see if it's on sync or not. I'll just have to go into it. My sister has a small flock but a lot of big cats. That's the thing. If you get a Maine Coon, you can get big fluffy cat. So the best of both worlds. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, the audio is definitely out of sync. Deactivate. Activate. Now we're talking. But yeah, last time everything was pretty quiet. We just did some good deeds, met with some old friends, we got some new drip. So I expect chaos and death to happen today.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Ooh-wee. The usual, exactly.
What is it, Torgal?
What is it, boy?
Clive.
What the?
That's him.
Joshua.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh yeah, let's go into the very dark place. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I can't see. Now I can't see.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
So he does have the power of the Phoenix too. His fire powers are not from Ifrit.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Unless his skills now are because he took the power of the Phoenix from when he fought him back then? The Hall of the Ancestors. Phoenix Gate, the remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Sambraqa assassins and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. The Blessing of the Phoenix. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield. The boon Joshua bestowed upon his brother upon Clive's ordination as first shield, allowing him to wield fire-aspected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in Rosaria for the dominant of the Phoenix to share a part of their power in this way, performing this rite of rejuvenation upon those they appoint as their protectors that they might serve them the better. Oh, so it's not something he was born with.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Facilito. Paulo!
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I don't like how those figures look.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Hell yeah, fighting!
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. Fallen bug.
That's enough.
Easy. Good evening, Ferretti. Welcome to Final Fantasy XVI.
More trouble.
Oh, they're so weird. Fallen Hunter.
Stay down.
Fuck. Defense node? What kind of Valagan shit is this?
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Beautiful place. Why were they falling if they could stand up? But damn it. Oh, do I get anything about those thingies that we just fought? Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Huh. What's this? Give it to me. This reminds me of Nier. Hello.
It's
Stop that. Away from my dog. Ooh, what's this? I'm lost. There. And I come from there, yes, okay. Thank you, Torgal. You're the best boy. Hello? Fallen Guardian.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
I don't like that. Down.
Not this time.
No, what are you doing? Stop that! Stop that! Away!
A little help.
Okay.
My wounds, boy. That'll help. Flames to me. Too slow.
Oh no!
A little help. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Not this time. A little help. My wounds, boy. Garuka. Toggle. Too slow.
Oh, I can walk out and then in.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Nice.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, the combat is so fun. Ooh, the favor of wind gouge. Wait, I have done. Wait, I have this now. I can activate this. How do I equip it? I'm gonna put it here, Flames of Rebirth. And I don't know if I wanna do... Yeah, there we go. And I have... increase gouge damage. Can't remember which one was Rook's Gambit. I think it was this. Yeah. This looks good, but it's just like I feel that you really need to be able to parry, which I am not. All right. Let me upgrade one of my things here. What do I? I mean, I'm like, I might as well learn it, but also I could just learn other things. Let's master this. And that. Okay. All right. Looking good. Except for HP. But other than that, we're looking good. Hell yeah, potions. Bombs? I don't like how that sounds.
I don't think they're friendly.
Let's see how this looks. Oh, nice. I like how it looks. Oh no, stay away! That's why they're called bombs. Not flashy enough? I mean, I guess, but it's cool. Okay, so we need to deal with the bombs. Oh, but I already wanted one is down. That's so kind of you to do, game. No, you don't.
It's over.
All right. We needed to literally blind the screen. I mean, you might be right. We need to leave people blind, just like in Final Fantasy XIV, when you're like playing in a 24-person raid and you can't see anything, because you play with all the effects on like an idiot.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Okay, what's this? Oh, we're going up.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Woo!
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Money.
My wounds, boy.
Down.
My wounds, boy.
Woohoo!
A little help. My wounds, boy. Can't take much more of it. A little help. That'll help.
Down. Down.
Not this time. Need to end this quickly. My wounds, boy. Well done, Torgo. Can't take much more of it.
Ah!
Need to end this quickly. Torgo! Well done, Torgo. Not this time. That'll help. I'm sorry.
I keep pressing the wrong button to avoid. I don't know why my brain instantly goes circle to avoid. Alright, now we got it.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Garuda, lend me. My wounds, boy.
Here we go.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. That'll help. Not this time. Toggle.
Down. Down.
Not this time.
There we go.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. Not this time.
Okay. I got him now. Well, almost.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. Well done, Paul. Give me. Not this time.
Die. Ooh! Whew! Yes, where were we? Nothing happened. No one died. Not me. I definitely did not die. Die.
Look out! There's
New
more of
enemies.
them.
Oh no, not the bombs.
My wounds, boy. A little help. That'll help. That's enough.
Out with you.
My wounds, boy.
Nice. What's here? The Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Oh, I got another one. Nice. Healing for me. Is this the boss fight? Mm-hmm.
I don't like this.
Yo.
Seems the feeling's mutual. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Okay, good at.
A little help.
Down.
My wounds, boy. Too slow. A little help. Toggle.
Nice.
Sick of Toggle. A little help.
all the ice falling. What do you mean press the attack? Is this a DPS check?
Not for long, it isn't. With me. You know what to do, boy. Here, toggle.
Oh, this is totally a DPS check, holy fuck.
My wounds, boy. Let's end this quickly. Not this time. A little help. My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy. Toggle.
Nice.
My wounds, boy. A little help. Too much more of it. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Come on. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Not this time. Too slow.
Woo! That was intense. Fallen iron. Yeah, taking some drinky to recover.
It's done.
Easy peasy.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
We're going up again.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What is it? Huh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Anything new? No. Also, I forgot to say, I may be able to go for a little longer today. Down? No? Aha. Because my sister might have a longer day at work. I'll need to check later what she tells me. Oh yes, healing. Though I am max health, I think, but it's fine. I'll take it. Alrighty, what's this? More fights? Fuck?
All right then.
Another one? A leech? Stagger it, let's go.
Too slow.
Ooh. You're nothing.
There, boy.
Nice.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Lovely. Where to, Torgal? There's too many doors. It won't tell me where to go. I guess we just go whichever way we go first. Let's go here. Is it one of those go through all the door kind of things? Specters?
Stay down. That's enough. My wounds, boy.
What's with these things? What's that? What's this?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Okay then. Do I need to like go through all of them and activate them, I guess? Question mark? more specters.
Where do they all come from? That's enough.
Raids. What's up with these guys?
Stay down.
All right, activate.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Alrighty. There's scrap that. I assume it's a potion. Nice. So I'm basically just turning on the lights. Okay, I need to activate the others for that one to open? Question mark? Wait, what's this? I did a thing, I guess. Think of the energy bill. Alright, we got a bridge. Thank you. What does this mean?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
You're a homeowner now? I mean, true, I need to think of the energy bills. Although this kind of look like they go somewhere. Alright. Open the big door. Nothing will go wrong, I'm sure.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Oh.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
The final boss. Oh, the voices.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh. Okay.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Oh, this is what he was looking at before.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Okay, but he's alive, I think. Do I need to fight Ifrit?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Do I need to literally...
Ifrit,
Oh.
show me who you truly are.
Literally fighting my inner demons. But my inner demon is Ifrit. How am I gonna do this? I mean, I know I fought Garuda, but this just feels different. Ah, scorched earth. Oh, oh, down, down, fall down. down, boy. Scorch earth. Nice. Ooh, big numbers. I like that. I like that very much. Volcan burst. What? Hello? Did I do it? I did not do it. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
What's this? Shadow Link situation. Infernal Shadow. Nice. This looks so cool though. Where are you? That's cheating.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, cool. Too bad you missed. No, he went away. Okay, I still hit him. Come on. What are you doing, Hellfire? Who do you think you are? Ifrit? Okay, staggered.
Not this time.
Nice. Some health.
Not this time.
Oh. Down. Onto the ground. Come on. What now?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Yo?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Limit break! Ah!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Woo! accept the truth.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Bro! Woo! What was that? Holy shit! Agora vai deixar. Ui! Oh. Limitless power? Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But I mean, Jill saw him too.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Aww.
Thank you, Jill.
Hey, Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Confound it! Meanwhile, where is this Castle Dasbug? I see. Oh, it's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out.
Yes, my lord.
A bit miffed. What did Sin send him? That can be like Benedicta's head, can it? That would be too dark. Her ashes?
Benedicta.
I'm gonna assume it's like her ashes. I don't think Sid will send a head to that man. The meaning of life. Wow, we're going deep. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. a fairy launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast as semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing blah blah R3 when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Let's go! Let me just check my phone. I'm getting a lot of messages. Oh, it's my mother. Okay, it's just my mom sending instructions to my sister about a special dough that she once made for when she comes. Let me see my sister. Okay. All right, nothing about her telling me where she'll leave when she's out of work. So I'm just gonna assume that it's at 6, like she told me.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Why is this red? Can I get one that says we came early? Oh no. They can't. They literally can't get here without me. Without notifying me. Woo. Oh man, that was a cinematic. That was amazing. I love that. Who's growling here?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I don't like how that sounds. I hear battle sounds. I see fire! Fuck.
What happened here?
Imperials. That happened.
We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me! Stay down! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Yeah, those are my orders too. Just die. Where's more? Why are you guys stuck here? Let's move. There they are. There's more. There's more.
Escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
Hey, we're innocent people.
Stay down. It's over. We'll wipe this place off the map.
Okay, let me get back up. I kinda left them alone here.
That's enough. My wounds, boy.
Oh, I got the limit break. Let's go!
It's over.
Die. Astrologer? Oh hey. They're astrologians. No. They killed everyone. Oh, a big guy.
Burn the bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Of course, it's my dear mother, the Duchess.
Clive,
It could wait.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
No, you don't. How dare you? Almost full. There we go. Die. Nice. Time to do like the French did. What? Me or them? Oh, you see me to my mother. I understand now. Yes, we should. We totally should. My in-game mother.
I'm sorry.
No! No!
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
How dare they?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
God, my man, my boy.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
They were freed from life. No! Host?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh. Oh. That's not gonna look good. That's not gonna be good. Whomst? I'm gonna assume it's a spy. You know, because Kupka it's Titan, it's the Titan guy. And I assume he wants revenge for Benedicta. Probably. Anyway, give me 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe. I'm just gonna go get some pizza in the oven for me. Also gonna go to the bathroom. So yeah, be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll return. I promise. I promise I'll be back. Do not be afraid. I see you guys rioting. Behave now. But yeah, I was gonna say there's who was it? Let me scroll up. Already mentioned biggest issue with JRPGs. At one point so much information piles up you start to forget all the names of important characters. There haven't been that much information here, to be honest. Yes, I think it's been pretty easy to keep up. Me going Humst was because the spy guy that showed up, who I assume it was a spy. He's new. He hasn't showed up before. But when he said Lord Kupka, I was like, oh, the Titan guy. Did you wash your hands? Of course I did. I always wash my hands. I'm gonna stand up in like 10 minutes to go get my pizza, but let's continue meantime. I'm not gonna keep you guys waiting in silence for 10 minutes.
Sid Solar then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay, but do I have side quests? Do I have new things that I can craft? Doesn't seem like it. Do you wash other people's hands then? No, why would I wash other people's hands? There's no other people. I'm alone right now. My sister is at work. Reinforce. Can I reinforce anything? No? Alright, bye. Nothing new at the selling lady.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
There's no one else here. Whose hands should I wash? Let's check some lore.
Have you come for a tale?
I do want to read all the lore at some point. I just don't want to do it all in one go because it is a lot. You forgot the people in the walls? There's no people in the walls. Set up a trap to catch someone. The Purge of Eastpool. The Purge was a brutal attack on the Rosarian village of Eastpool in the year 873. Annabella Lesage, Holy Empress of Zambrequia and Vice Reign of Rosaria, ordered that all bearers being harbored by the villagers be slaughtered, along with those ducal loyalists who had given them shelter. In the ensuing massacre, Espul's population was effectively decimated, and ultimately the village was abandoned. Don't open the door if it rings. A crazy stalker fan will stab you. Yo, that's so scary though. That's such a scary thought. I thought it will happen to me. That will happen to me since I'm not that big, but it's always a scary thought to have. Ispul, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. In the aftermath of the attack of Phoenix Gate in 860 and the Ironblood invasion that followed, many fled here, including bearers who had lost their masters. The majority of that population, however, was wiped out in the culling of bearers ordered by Empress Annabella, and the village now lies abandoned and in ruins. Now that I think about it, I don't think that my door at the new place has a peephole. Maybe I invest in installing one of those fancy camera doorbell thingies. Crazy stalker wants to know your location. Ducal loyalists. Those who maintain allegiance to the late Archduke Elwin and work for the revival of the fallen Duchy of Rosaria. After Rosaria was incorporated into the Empire, most swore loyalty to their new vicereign, the Empress Annabella. Even more converting after they see how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was to only grow, culminating in the burning of Ispul by Imperial troops on the pretext that the reluctance to surrender Rosalia's bearers to the constabulary proved their disloyalty to the Holy Throne. The term had a different meaning at the time before Imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the union of several small, independent nations, each led by its own noble house. These houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between the loyalists who argue for the Archduke's ultimate authority and the separatists who push for a return to autonomy. I forget all the lore after the stream. The ring cameras or whatever. Yeah, I mean, whatever they call, like they said they have a doorbell that they ring and there's a camera shows up. Not on my end, from me to watch like outside. I don't know whatever they're called. Maybe I should invest in installing one of those. I'm gonna look into how expensive they are. Ancient mural. A wall painting found in the depths of the apothecary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Oh, that's my pizza. Hugo Kupka. So this guy, here it is. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmatian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policymaking, as well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harman, so when a servant of Walud informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Yeah, he has a strong jawline. What's new on the bestiary? Orcs? A warg-like yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Waluders over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Huh. Anything else that I should check? They're just animals. Oh, what's Iron Giant? Oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics, deceptively swift despite their size. They wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively, while the otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provide them with a nigh impenetrable defense. What are these guys? I don't remember fighting those. Oh, it's the weird dragon things. Okay, million dragons whose membranous wings are attached to their four legs rather than their torsos, and ending hook-like talons used to rip apart the flesh of their prey. Their abundance in northwestern Storm eventually resulted in mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, which, alongside the spreading of the Blight, drove remaining populations south into the desert of Dalmatia, where they now struggled for supremacy with existing species. Oh. Let me see what's new on Mysteries of the Realm. What's magic? I read that. And the first shield too. Here we go, dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magic with their crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant for each icon, a new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life, but once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Icon. Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. One warden each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. The common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. When the plot will introduce submissives. Priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strength of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed, on occasion a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. And then there's semi-priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much either as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, sprouting wings or becoming clad in stone. I see. Anything else that I will want to read right away? I read that about the Fallen, I'm pretty sure. And I still also the airship and the Arreta stone. A mysterious ceramic tablet that stands in the hideaway, of a similar construction to other relics of the Fallen, yet seemingly not a part of the airship proper. Its imposing appearance suggests some important function that has been lost to time. Whatever strange secret lies within it, it seems to react to Clive's presence and urges him to unlock his hidden potential. That's the training. Peaceman, Echoes, Aegis. Wait a second! Ultima's Thralls. Ultima? Wait a second! Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate, to try and prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. What do you mean, Ultima's Thralls? Is this an Ultima reference? Ultima is... Yes. I only know the Final Fantasy XIV version, which is like a weapon that can... I mean, I only know the Final Fantasy XIV version, which is the Ultima weapon, but it is also kind of fitting here because the Ultima weapon in Final Fantasy XIV has the ability to absorb the power of the icons, of the primals. So who else do we know in Final Fantasy XVI that can absorb the power of the icons? Metia, the burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valistia to wish upon the star that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Oh. Who indeed? Now give me 1 minute. I'm not gonna go into the be right back screen now. I'm just gonna go get my pizza and be right back. Ugh. You're gonna hear me in the kitchen. Right? pizza. I don't know who you are talking about. What do you mean?
You are always welcome, Clive.
All right. There doesn't seem to be any side quests. Let's go talk to
Do you need
Seed.
any help, Miss Molly?
Cutscenes are the perfect chance to eat my lunch.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
Ooh, hey, Seed. Hey, Jill.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Whoa.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Hand holding.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and
Woo!
pay a visit to Mother.
Let's go!
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
Whoa, called out.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings,
We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Ha!
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Woo!
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
Uh-huh.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He's like, I don't care about the problems, just make it happen.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
True.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Let's go.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
No,
But
he had
it's
to be
nice
extra.
have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Still, we have to become eco-terrorists. For real.
Wanted to send a message.
Let me grab this side quest.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I'll find your things.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
You could have got
That
a...
won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
True, could have been worse. Let's go first.
It's never this late.
Also, I managed to eat my pizza during that one cutscene. Let's go. Where did it say? Ah, here. It's the one with the little exclamation point. Whole pizza? No, it was just 2 slices. Why would I eat a whole pizza? I could before.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
What were the toppings? Pepperoni, I think? Meat? Yeah, it was a meat pizza.
More of the lost supplies.
How big is the pizza? It was I don't remember. It's the ones that come in Pizza Hut, you know, when you buy the box that comes with like 2 and like more things, the triple treat box.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Okay, but ask who? This lady? Hello, man?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
An actual dog? I wouldn't have been 14 years ago, yeah. Knowing my dog, that letter is gone. Yeah, for real.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Whee!
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
There's the doggo.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
I can't pet the dog. Oh, hey, Jill. Didn't know you were here. Alright, and now we go back. It was played around with a whole book. Oh no, not the book. Hello, sir. I found your shit.
Just own up. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Oh, I didn't see the letter. Maybe I could have read it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
His what?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sid has a daughter? I don't know how to feel about that information. A daughter with who?
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sid facts confirmed. Was there ever any doubt? Have you looked at that man?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Oh, I should have grabbed both side quests. They were in the same place. Oh well, let's just go again. First, how old is she? And depending on the first answer, is she hot? Asking the real questions. I mean, have you seen that man? I doubt anything with his gens could not be hot.
That'll be enough.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Nothing new?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
You only have trash. I mean, you have meteorites, which are useful for me. Lionheart tonic. Rather feels limit break gutch for 30 seconds up. Who
Keep
cares?
fighting the good fight.
We don't know the mother, so it's a valid question. I mean, yeah, true.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lawbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright, let's go.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
That is... This is not the exit.
Sun's setting fast.
Woo! Wait, up? I'm a little lost. Okay, yeah, we're good. Here, through here. I think. I am getting closer, so... I assume I'm going in the right direction. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Nyum. Oh yeah, I am. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Give me that. Money. You okay, my man?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
He sounds fine. Yeah, he's fine. Just walk it off, man. Just stand up. Alright, let's see if Randall is still alive.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Woohoo! Alright, yeah, come here.
Not this time.
Down. Woohoo! Still mad these so-called goblins don't say go at the end of their sentences. Die. Die. A vertically goblin slayer. Oh, I got a bone necklace. What does that do? Nothing, it's a material. Oh, Randall is so dead, okay.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
You could pick him up and take him yourself. Just saying. It'd be faster than going back, telling Quentin about it, waiting for Quentin to send someone. Like, we're in a forest, there's like, wild beasts here. But I mean, whatever you want, Clive, I guess. Rape Robert? His name is Randall. Clive scares you not that much. Damn. He doesn't care enough to get his clothes dirty with blood that he didn't slay himself.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
You'll see.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. Some meteorites, I'll take those. Open world map. I know there's a side quest around here. And those seem to be all, so then we go back to main story. We need to fight the Imperials, destroy the Mother Crystals.
Before the Imperials do.
Probably fight God.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, This one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
No, I do want him to
Want
come.
something done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
No, but it's fine. Let Ronald go. Maybe.
Find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Just let Ronald go. Maybe a Gorbel will eat him. And we'll be all the better. Honestly, you'll be doing the world a service. Have you seen a man?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Let's go. False friends. That's a quest name. Chocobos! I'm sad that they don't let me ride a chocobo.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Come on, Yoshi P. Where are my chocobos? Oh? Oh no.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh
Made
no.
short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Are you Norris? What was this? Nice. Are you Norris? You are.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just
We
wait
love
here and stay
Martha.
out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Oh yeah, you still
Without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Ah, what a wonderful world we live in. But yeah, I can just be like, oh yeah, like I went to look for him and all I found was his lantern. He's probably, he's dead. Trust me. How do I get back up?
Stay down.
Woo! Bro got so eaten. Yeah, I have no idea. I saw it happen with my own 2 eyes. By like 40 goblins. The music here is so calm. If I don't make it before the end of the stream, then thanks for the stream. I have a good rest of the day, everyone. Thank you for dropping by, PCU. Have a nice rest of your day. See you later, maybe.
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Oh no, I feel so sorry for you.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Woo! What do I get? I'm about to level up, let's go. What do you need, good sir? Fishmonger?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Sure. Ooh, money! Yes.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
It's fine, mine, don't worry, I fought bigger things. I'll get your crystal. I love how they use teleport. Down here, like Jill and Torgal. They never actually go down the ladder, they just teleport.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Wow, I did nothing. Leave her alone. Woohoo! Oh, level up, let's go.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
The change between the battle music and the music of this place, it's so jarring. The crab was holding a level up? Yeah. Got a rare candy.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appear undamaged. You'll have to wash it, my man.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You have so much money. All right. Anything else that needs doing? Nope. No. We go back to Maine. We need to speak to Karen. To the old lady. Can we pay for a college education now? Excellent question.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
She's just like, do not tell me. Do not inform me of whatever you're planning. The less I know, the better. Ma'am, you do not have anything useful for me. I already have that. You... Should I buy potions? I mean, yeah, sure. Let's buy one potion. One high potion.
A better price than that.
Let's sell... Do I have things to sell? No. I have some... Wait. Oh, these are different accessories. I see.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Wait, did she say... There was a way to check the logs, I remember. So I should probably check this. Ifrit channeled. Oh. Oh! What's this? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in mid-air. Oh, and this I learned, but I can upgrade it. I kind of like this one. Let's try it out.
I see I'm busy here. Sang for you, dear.
Flame tongue. Oh, yes, craft it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hello, V. How are you doing today? Welcome to Final Fantasy XVI. I am having a blast. Can't upgrade anything yet. Okay. I see how it is.
Anything else?
Yo, look at that sword! Holy shit! Clive should unlock the M4A1 loadout. So true.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Alright, Otto, what happened? Why are you so angry?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
Oh, it's fine.
Checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Yeah.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
A woman.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who are you? What are you listening in on? Wait, aren't you the spy guy? I think that's the spy guy. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout. Oh, maybe it's this. at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Ballistia. Oh, okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Bounties, you say?
Here you go.
Finding a new quest. Use Scout's alien reports to not only find new quests around Ballistea, but also travel merely to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Oh, that's so convenient! Oh. You know, yeah, sure, let's go. There are enough side quests, that's what I always say. Everyone knows when they're watching me that I'm gonna do all the side quests.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Of course.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Are they actually bandits? We'll see. I don't see many noise. I mean, there's people like looking. Excuse me.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Yo, leave Martha alone.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You can try.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with. That's it.
Uninvited guest.
It's over. You're finished.
Sorry about the furniture, Martha.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Didn't know he was talking to the protagonist.
The hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Yeah, you wanna keep me around, Ubu?
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
No, thank you. No mopes for me, thank you very much.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Yeah, that's me. And it showed more here. This side quest just pop up out of nowhere. I was here not long ago. Alright, man, what do you want? Who are you?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Sheesh, look at them. Is all this worth tax deductible? You know what? I should ask that question to Sid. Hey Sid, can I get this off my taxes?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Being an outlaw is 100% tax deductible. I mean, you're right. It's true. It's true.
But how did the grocer know he's...
For legal reasons, I am not condoning avoiding taxes.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
We need to get them new Air Jordans. Yeah, exactly. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Why do people eat this? What's bread and wine doesn't really sound like a great combination. Like you said, at least put some cheese on it.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly?
Yo, munch ASMR.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
Oh, this is so
You're
sad.
free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Food eating ASMR when? From me? I will need to get an ASMR microphone. I don't know how many people are actually into eating ASMR. I see another side quest there. Come to me, come to me. It's dark in here. Right, now I can see.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What were you doing here already?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
Wow.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
10 wasp man, you're on your own. Honestly, if it was me, I would also be like, nah man, sorry, I don't mess with wasps.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
But here, I can burn them. So, you know, it's like the truest power fantasy ever in any game, being able to kill wasps. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both the skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Man, I need to buy myself some wine. Maybe at the new place, I'll buy myself some wine every now and then to drink.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
And I should like drink some wine during late night streams. I mean, evening streams, not late night. I don't do late night streaming because I need to sleep. Alrighty, we go. Gonna kill some wasps.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
In a fancy glass, of course. I have wine glasses. Yo, this lasts a while.
It's over.
Let's go again. Look at those grapes! Drunk Final Fantasy 16 streams. No, not getting drunk, just like drink a little bit.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Oh, I had my limit break bar full. I wonder if I can upgrade the limit break. I mean, actually I can. The abilities, I think.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Man, I look so good. Clive, you look so good. My embossing limit break on a single wasp. It probably deserves it. Just a sip becomes a whole damn bottle? No, that's not how you drink.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
What about a glass for me, though? Black blood. Right, anyone else? Okay, we're good. Foxes do love their wine? Hell yeah. Alright, Gab, my boy. Where are we dropping? What are we doing?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
No, let's find out.
He's likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Wing, wing, nudge, nudge. Where's that? Lost Wing. Oh, back to Lost Wing. I'm guessing we'll go in another direction now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Where do I need to go? Oh, over there. And how do I get over there exactly?
But what'll we do for supper?
Through here? Question mark? Doggo? Okay, found a coffer. Not bad. But there's nothing here. Just a little house. Up the stairs? This seems to be the way.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Clear view. All right. I see a big spider. I see another big spider. I love this power. It lasts so long. Hey, what's up?
It's over.
Wait, is Jill with me? Oh no, I'm along with Torgal. I didn't even realize. Where is the road? Do I want to fight that thing? You know what? Sure. Woohoo!
You know what to do, boy. A little help. Too slow.
Woohoo!
My wounds, boy.
Oh. Woohoo!
My wounds, boy.
Woohoo! Nice. And there's something here. Griffin's head braid? What does that do? Not that. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What does that do? Increases burning blade damage by 7%. I mean, there is something that I'm not using. Sure, let's go. Now let's get out of here, Torgal. What's this? Valley Matter. Chocobos? Chocobos? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, just little dragons. Fuck those guys.
There. North Reach.
Looks like a comfy place. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I love this skill.
Stay down. It's over.
Very nice. Got some chocobos, got some money.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
The dame.
You there!
You've the right to confiscate any objects.
Big
Can I
on.
just go through the
The
doors?
gate's for citizens, not serfs.
I do not go in through the doors.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Hello, Mr. Merchant, Miss Merchant.
Welcome.
Anything useful? Anything? 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 What's this? Nothing. I'm not selling Big Tooth. That's from
I'll
like
be here if you need me.
my father. Oh, there you are. Hello, are you the dame? The dame?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Oh.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Why she talk to
You
me
can
like
trust
that?
me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless?
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Why she got so close, man? My lady?
You say these are all from down there?
Are you gonna buy something?
Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
Ow.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Thank you for the sub, Dave Thomas, if you're watching.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Hey, you?
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You stopped me just for that? What's your problem, man?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Person that could easily kill us, let's treat him like garbage. I mean, that's pretty much what I think about all the branded here. It's like they're born with the ability to control magic when like everyone else can't. So everyone is like, oh yeah, let's treat them like slaves and like garbage. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like they can overpower us easily with powers that we don't have. I don't know, man. These fantasy things work weird. Northreach, a town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sambricus' holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without prior authorization. And as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residences of the nobles who make Northridge their home, remain on the northern side. Where are you going to do magic at us? Isabel, proprietress of the Vale, Northridge's foremost house of real repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. Alright, and yeah, what is the arrangement that we... which arrangement are we talking about?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Why you have to call me that? Please stop talking to me like that.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Oh no.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars from Isabel. Okay.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Ooh.
I should probably start here.
Alright, yeah. Ooh, side quest, I see you.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Oh, this lady that I was like, oh, you look so wonderful.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Whomst?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
So we're looking for a creep. Excellent. Amazing.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to...
Oh, there's so many side quests.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Let me grab a
Sergeant's got it
few
in for us
side
still.
quests
As if either
first.
of us needs to brush up. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Wanna
Hey,
test
you
me?
lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Yo, bring it on.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Oh no, I'm good. Let's go. Let's go right now.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wipe the floor with you. And before he's like level 50.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I will! Don't worry about it, I will!
So you know one end of a Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh no, James, I'm so scared.
Win the dame's favour, anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
This is amazing.
I'll be
Ah, See, I love that skill. I love that I got it. It was a good investment.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sure, man. Pride comes before a fall.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but
The thing that since it was like in a very closed arena, it's like, yeah, you activate the skill, drive them to the edge, and that's it. They're done.
The gentleman with the sword. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course. And who exactly would I be assisting? Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure. Money. We do a little trolling. For real.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table. Nothing dangerous, I hope. Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick so badly. Heavy purse. Every Jones and gesture of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. What does that mean? Let's grab this one here. We'll do it after. Assuming I find it. Oh yeah, there it is.
It's not been half a moon. What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame? I swear as a cow.
Who are you?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
A humble creature.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
No worries, my man.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
No, wait.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I wanted to do the side quest first.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
Whew. Alright. First, this suspicious merchant wanted us to deliver some things out here.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of Grace this very...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Why before the guards notice? Why am I trafficking?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Brandy wine.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
It's drugs. It's totally drugs. They're being so sassy about
This
it.
is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Are you sure about that? Man, such an array of lovely people.
However do they get that cut?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
It's totally drugs.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
There's someone here. But where? Aha.
I have something for you.
Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northern Garrison. Northreach.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeesh! What a lovely place. Sorry, I'm gonna have to interrupt you a little.
Waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Yep, definitely not. There's another one there. Can I bother you for a second?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Is he... Do they have him drying the thing with like wind? That is so... What's the word? Not productive. I deliver your drugs.
You have returned. I believe these are yours.
The box of cigars, essence of rose, and brandy wine. Fancy, fancy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Crystal meth, for real. Woo! I have so much money. And what do I need to wait for the other dude here? But how long do I need to wait? Are you still healing that guy? Yep. Well, never mind then. We'll return eventually. Hopefully you won't be dead. Was there any other side quest? Nope. So we go...
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yo, look at that in the distance. Looks so ominous. Yum.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Yo, the music. Ooh, $2 pesos. Oh, hello, side quest.
You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
Sure.
I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Sure? You have something
For
here.
someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Probably being attacked by like...
It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Hehe.
Stay down. Farewell.
Ah, I love the flame. I love the fireballs. Ah, beautiful, beautiful.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Ew. Okay. I actually do not condone kicking children, but I want to kick that child. Holy fuck.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You can shake this child just a little. What if they happen to get into a mysterious accident and their house burns down? You know? It happens all the time. Torgal, eat them.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
What if I don't?
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Can I just stab them a little bit?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Not even a little stabbing?
Lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Ignore the fact that I was standing on them.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Aww.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Did it eat them?
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
You get what you deserve, yeah. It's like the people that buy like tigers or like bears. Like those are not pets, my man. I wanna see if they're there. I wonder if the game will have them there. Can I enter? Oh, I can't enter, damn it. All the windows are closed. Come on, game. Let me take a peek. Damn it. You seem to be in need. Lisette, little one.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings. I am curious though, are you talking?
Field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Are you talking about like an animal or a person? I am concerned. It's definitely a branded, isn't it? Yeah.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's totally is a branded, yeah.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
It's totally a person.
Someone napping on the job.
Oh no, she's...
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're petrified. Oh no, they've turned to stone.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Oh, they do.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
She didn't know. Think it's like this is heartbreaking? Yeah, because I mean they're taught like that. Yeah, they don't realize they're wrong.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Like the girl said, like her dad told him they don't have like parents, so it never really crossed her mind that they were just regular people.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Where do I need to go? Oh, here. Hey, Mr. Stable Guy.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Happens IRL too, sadly. Yeah. Will you sell me something?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
You say that, but you have like absolutely nothing for me to buy. I don't have Heatwave.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any
Get-
branded until the new moon.
Get some wares.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
I am sure.
And tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sheesh, all these simps. We're going to some ruins, but why? Did they elope? Or is this something darker? Or is he... I mean, he was a creep, so chances are...
Death here, Torgal.
Yeah. Chances are... Oh...
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Look at the body there. Oh, there's more than one body. Oh no.
Stay down. It's over.
Down you go. Yeah, I saw the bodies too. They're dead. They are so dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Oh,
The
hey,
girl
too.
Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Oh.
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
He was surprisingly polite to me.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I like how wolves became like nothing to you but are still the most common threat to normal people, kinda realistic. Yeah, it's true, like wolves are dangerous. Especially they attack in packs. But for meat, I eat wolves for breakfast.
If it was a message that needed delivered.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Damn!
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Oh?
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
We are on the brink of war, let's go! Oh, I need to go over there. No, wait, over here? Where do I need to go? And how do I get there? Oh, over there. Oh, I haven't read the lore. Yeah, I know about this. The battle, yeah, I know that. Oriflamme, the capital of the Holy Empire, Sambrequi, located in northeastern Storm on a peninsula that dominates Oil-Faced Bay and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor and meeting place of the Cardinals. Ooh, we love Holy Empires. How do I get up? Oh, there, I see the road. Aha! Nice. Royal Meadows. Let's go find my companions. Brum, brum, brum. Hello? Knock knock, it's me.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
And where is the back door exactly? Where is this? The pleasure houses? Oriflamme. Oh, I see. Oh no, are we gonna see some spicy? Oh no, it's just Sid. Not like he's not spicy, but.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Now it is.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Details.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Revolution!
Can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh man. Oh, let me see if I can complete that side quest first, because I don't have that much time anyway.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Let me see if this man finished healing that other dude. Seriously? You're still going at it, man?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Maybe you don't get hurt. Have you tried that?
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Have you tried getting good? Yeah, exactly.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Where's the Vale again? I'm kind of lost. Wait, I think I'm close.
Well then.
Hello.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Poor Clive. Alrighty, good. So I think I'm just gonna save here. So next time we start with like the whole cutscene and whatever happens there. I'm guessing if you're getting in there, I guess we'll either fight Bahamut or Titan? Where's Titan? I don't remember where the Titan guy is. Oh, you can see the crystals on the map. They're big. Why is this one like so far away? Like so on its own. What's that hole there? Hold on a moment. That looked like the one in Final Fantasy XIV. Where the ultimate weapon fell down. What was that crater? It looked exactly the same. What with that hole? Made in Abyss, is that you? But yeah, let me save. Let me check my abilities first, actually. An ominous hole. That sounds so weird to say, but it's true. What's this? No, I'm okay. I wanna get this one from Garuda. Or upgrade the limit break and the fireballs. We'll probably work on those first, or maybe I should get the Garuda first. We shall see. Why did I close that thing? I need to save. Save? Save. Alright, yes, saved. It's just me and Torgal. Righting wrongs. And now let me get back here. And let me move myself to where I'm supposed to be. And let me close the game. Did I save? I just saved, right? Yeah, I did. I just saved. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Why am I so paranoid about saving? Feel it? The ominous hole? Turn off PS5. Just in time, the controller was soon to run out of battery. I've been watching your bots, this game is so fun. Hey Lotus! It is! It is so good, it's so good. It's just so... Man. It's just like the perfect mix in between like cool gameplay. Or like more than cool gameplay, it's just gameplay that makes you feel cool, you know? Like the combat... The combat is not that hard. Like I died a few times, but that's a skill issue on my part. I feel that it's really open to the people that really like, you know, like mixing combos and all that kind of stuff, because you can do a lot of like mixing and matching. I just my brain at one point just kind of gets confused and I start pressing buttons that I don't want to press. And then I'm just like, wait a second, that's not what I wanted to do. But the combat makes you feel very cool. And the cinematics, the cinematic fighting, god, that whole part with like Clive against Ifrit. Oh, that was so good. And like the whole Ifrit versus Garuda thing also. Oh, that was so amazing. Oh, every time I get to one of those scenes, I'm just like, this is so good. It's peak. I get the same feeling as Red Dead Redemption here while playing for some reason. I never played Red Dead Redemption. It looks like an interesting game, but also I kind of know the ending, so I don't know if it'll be worth to play anymore. But I know about it. Going to watch that part of your playthrough, yeah! And I said it before. I'm very much also enjoying this game on my own, and I'm like sharing it with people. I want to share it like. Because I know, I mean, not everyone has a PS5, and not everyone can just go and buy a PS5. Which is why I'm like extra quiet. Like, I'm normally quiet during games, I feel. I'm more on the quiet side, but for this one, I'm like extra quiet. Because, you know, I'm gonna get the lore, the story, everything that's going on a screen. Like the only reason I don't have it like full screen is because otherwise like my face and the chat will cover things, and we can't have that. we can't have anything being covered. You know? You ever play any Legend of Heroes games? I learned about slavery and racism and depression. Yeah, sounds like Final Fantasy, alright? What's Legend of Heroes? I mean, it sounds familiar. Legend of Heroes. Role-playing video games. 17 entries. Whew. They're part of the Trails sub-series. I know about Trails of Cold Steel and all that. Trails in the Sky. I only heard of Trails of Cold Steel. I mean, I've never played them, but it's I've heard them like name-wise. I'm like, oh yeah, Trails. No, it's not Trails, or is it? Isn't Trails the game that Maple keeps like shitting on, or is it another series that I'm thinking about? Yeah, the one Maple constantly shits on, isn't it? That's all I know about it. Actually, I think Trails in the Sky actually looks familiar. I might have heard of it. Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel. I'm too poor for a PS5. Yeah, understandable. Oh, I also think I've heard Trails to Azure. I think It's just names, that I've heard but never actually played. Why are they good? This is still the same IP. Your hat is very cute. Your mind with the video game, the world ends with you. Oh, thank you. This is not my final model though. That is being worked on. This is just a pre-made model that I bought, but it's very cute, so I got it. I'm like, yes, it is very, very cute. But yeah, are the Trail series good? This is not my final form exactly. Bring Maple along for a playthrough of Trails for Moose suffering. They just look very JRPG. Honestly, I haven't played that much JRPGs until like very recently. Like, unless you count things like Pokemon, which I've been playing since forever. Is it gonna be similar to this aesthetic? Yes, and it has a jacket. It has spoilers. There is a hat, but it's more like more full-fledged anime, not so chibi. You're looking at anything for Steam sales? I don't really look at Steam sales that much. Since I'm not a PC gamer, so I usually don't look at Steam sales too much. The Sky is more chibi style? Ah. But yeah, JRPGs I played, as I said, unless you count the Pokemon series, I played... what? Custom Robo was probably... That's kind of a JRPG, but not really. But like, in like... A JRPG in terms of the story going places. That was probably my first one. And then And then I did play, oh, what was it? Star Ocean? Star Ocean? No, I mean, but it wasn't that one. The New Hope? The second, no, the Last Hope? Yeah, Star Ocean, The Last Hope. I had that one. I had that one for PS3. I have that one for PS3. But I never finished it. SMT5. And it's classified as action RPG. I mean, that makes sense. I see. Oh yeah, Star Ocean 2 is getting a remaster. I saw that. Have you considered playing Metal Gear? I've considered playing the latest ones. You know, the one with what's it called? Like the song that had like spurred the meme of like someone just like punching at something with like a very punching at someone with like a song in the background, a particular song. I forgot the song. Rules of Nature? Question mark. I've considered playing that one. That one looks fun. I'm not sure if I will play the first few ones though. Maybe. Metal Gear Rising, yeah, that one. But I mean, now the old ones are getting they're re-releasing them, right? So I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I never finished Star Ocean: The Last Hope, but I remember playing that and it was interesting. It's just I've never been much of a grinder. Never been someone that likes to grind much. So I reached a point where, you know, I wasn't leveled up enough and I couldn't progress anymore and I just dropped it. Played the NES one. Then Persona 3. That's another JRPG that also, same thing. I was enjoying it a lot, but then I reached a point where I wasn't leveled up enough and I couldn't beat a boss fight. And since I've never been one for save scamming either, I mean, back then I didn't know the fact that sometimes you need to have multiple saves to go back to things. I only had one save, so I was trapped in there, and I was like, okay, fine. And I just stopped playing. I never played it again. And then I played Tales of Berseria. That was fun. That was really fun. Tales of Berseria is really fun. That was the first Tales of I played. Persona basically requires save scamming for best ends. Yeah. Tales of games are great. Yeah, they are. I mean, I say that I only play 2, but I've seen my sister enjoy a few of them. And as I said, I'm just not a big fan of grinding, so that's why I like Tales of Berseria. Because I think it had like the perfect mix. We were talking about this the other day actually with my sister. Had the perfect mix of like, you know, you don't really need to grind much if you're playing in normal. Just like as long as you kill, you know, the enemies that you come upon when traversing through the world, you should be fine. The story is great, the characters are amazing. It's just great all around. And then I play Arise, and Arise was kind of all over the place. I enjoyed it too, but it was mostly, you know, we were happy that Shion and Alphen got married. And the combat in Arise was excellent though. Compared to Berseria. The combat in Berseria, I remember it used to get my hands very tired. I couldn't play it for long because my hands would hurt. I didn't have that issue in Arise. The combat in Arise was super fun. But then the structure felt like, I don't know, like they were trying something strange there. I still enjoyed it, as I said, but like just Tales of Berseria is just superior. My sister also played Exilia or Celia, whatever you say it. However you say it. she really enjoyed those. Xillia 1 and 2. And Tales of the Abyss. Oh, she also played Vesperia. I do have Vesperia. I have the Vesperia for PS4. Tales of has a special place for me because of how much I played Symphonia growing up. I think I have Symphonia too. My sister has bought a bunch, you know, like a bunch of them got like re-released for PS4 in the past few years. My sister has bought them, so I do have them. Maybe I should add them to my backlog. As I said, I'm not a big fan of grinding, so I tend to avoid JRPGs. And like actually Final Fantasy 16, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream it until I tried the demo, and I was like, yeah, no, this is like a cinematic experience more than anything else. I need to show it to people. I played Vesperia since Xbox 360 days. I got the complete edition on PC. Ooh. Symphonia 2 is kinda... Symphonia 2 exists? But yeah, no, Tales of Berseria, it's something. I wouldn't mind maybe replaying that someday. Having it on a stream. Berseria was great. And also I kind of want to play it in English, because I mean, I played the Japanese dub because of course I'm a weeb. But the English dub of Berseria is actually pretty great. And also I feel bad that I haven't played it in English, and I have like I have autographs from a few of the voice actors. Not a fan of grinding. It's time for Souls. Like, bro, you see me play Elden Ring? It's not good. The last Elden Ring stream we made some progress. Thank you for everyone for backseating me on those. Rita Mordio became my first waifu in Vesperia. Rita Mordio. I kind of wanna... Oh, her! Oh yeah, she's cool. I kind of want to play Vesperia because... I don't know, I always hear good things about Vesperia. Clearly you need to play this Gaia. Oh, I tried to play this Gaia 1. I had it for PS2. I started it. I don't think I ever got past the beginning. But yeah. Yeah, there was an attempt. I do love something I love from this Gaia though. The art style and the character design. I love it. I love it. It's amazing. I always enjoy watching like new Disgaea games just to see like the characters. But yeah, I've heard this guy is the grind game. But yeah, Tales of Berseria was actually my first Tales, and unless you count 14, unless you count Final Fantasy 14, you could also say that Final Fantasy 16 is my first Final Fantasy. Because aside from Final Fantasy 14, I have not played another Final Fantasy ever. I do have the 7 remake though. I wanna check that out eventually. This Gaia game with Whole Life DLC was probably the worst of the recent games. Oh no. Oh no. I never played a Final Fantasy. Let's go! I'm not the only one. For the longest time, I felt like the only person on the planet that had never played a Final Fantasy. I'm not alone. I mean, I played it now, but at least I know I was not alone. Oh yeah, there's so many games I want to play. But that will be for later. As you all know, I'll be going on break in like 2 weeks. I am hoping I can finish Final Fantasy 16 before then. I'll upload the schedule later today because I'll be streaming tomorrow during the day. Probably at around noon, maybe. I mean, I want to start at the same time as today, but I'll see. I know you played more 14 than Moose. Yeah, 14 is so good. You were the only one. I think the fans I interacted with put me off. They were kind of obnoxious. Same with Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, it happens sometimes. I tried Kingdom Hearts. Some of the OGs kind of test that I tried Kingdom Hearts. I finished Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't want to touch another Kingdom Hearts game in my life ever again. And I have the collection that has all the games, and it's just sitting there. Oh, that was such a bad experience. Who designed that game, man? That level design. Awful. Awful, I say. But it's the perfect Disney Final Fantasy crossover experience. But you know, I understand, because I know, like, I've seen on Twitter. Locally, I've never had those encounters, like, personally, but I've seen on Twitter how obnoxious fans can be. I've seen it a lot with Kingdom Hearts. So I know how it is. The first game has the best level designs. Get out of here. Yeah, and everyone keeps telling me that 2 is better. But I'm just like, My big issue with Kingdom Hearts is that I grew up when the series was first coming out, and having plot points be started to be explained on a game on a completely different console over and over was obnoxious. Yeah, that's the thing with Kingdom Hearts. So now it's easier to get into it if you have like a PS4 or... Did the collection release for something else? PC, I think? I'm not sure. Because you can get like the collection with like all the games and like movies and whatnot. But it's a lot. And Kingdom Hearts, and the thing is that the first game is very dated. Like, you can feel the PS2 in it. Someone who never played or seen Kingdom Hearts, what the heck happened? I mean, there's that, is that when the games were releasing, you know, the first one released on PlayStation 2, then you had like a sort of a spin-off, but not really, that came out on Game Boy Advance. Then it came out on another console. There's this one, this other game that came out in DS, Nintendo DS, another one that came out on PSP. Then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out on also Sony consoles. I can't remember if PS2 or PS3. But the thing with Kingdom Hearts is that you can't... There's no spin-offs. So now you can't just play, you know, like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3. You have to play all the other things, because like all the... There's plot points that get explained in all the other games. And there's a lot of plot points that actually get explained on a mobile game that I don't know if it ever came out of Japan. But it was like a mobile game, and like it had like a bunch of major plot points explained in there, and like the game is dead now. I think it's dead, at least, I don't know. And my personal experience when I tried the first one not long ago, it's just awful, because I mean, as I said, I'm not much of a grind person, and I was told at one point like, oh, like maybe you didn't like grind enough, like level up enough, and I was like, I mean, yeah, probably, but like, if that is the excuse that I have to give myself. Oh, I mean, if that is the excuse that people have to give themselves to be like, oh, that's why you didn't enjoy the game, you didn't grind enough. It's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. No, the mobile plot does matter, that's the thing. It was very important. It was like very relevant lore. But yeah, so basically I got to like the last dungeon, you could say, and I guess I was under leveled. I don't know. I had a hard time fighting things, and the thing is that they look you up once you get there. You know, there's no save points in between, so I had to suffer for like 3 hours or something like that, because I couldn't if I turn off the game, I will lose all my progress because there were no save points in between. And I'm talking about there's like they had this thing where they will throw like multiple enemies at you, you know, like multiple like waves of enemies in a little room, and then there was a boss fight. Then there was that little room with like 6 waves of enemies, and some of them were actually very hard. And if you died to one, you had to start from the beginning. And then there was like some more platforming, I think, some more level, and then you go to like the last boss. I don't know, it was awful. I don't remember, it was awful, and I was not having a good time, like, at all. All these dead mobile games will make a game still going. Let's go! But yeah, that's my Kingdom Hearts experience. My experience with Kingdom Hearts. Which is why I have not touched the other ones yet. But anyway, that was fun. I love Final Fantasy XVI. Final Fantasy XVI so far has been perfect. I love it. The side quests are whatever, but you know, they're mostly for like lore and interaction more than anything else. They're just fetch quests. So yeah, I scheduled later today because I will continue tomorrow. I just need to decide at what time I'll start, but probably at 11 or noon. Because I mean, I want to make some phone calls to see the thing about, you know, what I said about like the bathroom and the dishwasher. But I don't know if I'll do them tomorrow or if I'll just rest tomorrow and do it on Tuesday during work hours. I love stepping away during work hours to make phone calls. I do not love using my personal time to make phone calls. So I'll see about that. But yeah, starting now until like the 15 or so, it will only be doing Final Fantasy. But hopefully we'll get to finish. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go get ready to go pick up my sis. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all so much for coming. The grind is real, haha. Yeah. Actually, no, there will be one other game next week, but after that, just other than that, just Final Fantasy 16. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16. And yeah, hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay healthy, take care of yourself, etc, etc. Have a nice rest of your day and or night. And I'll see you next time. So bye bye everyone. Tsururu.